Good evening. Hi, chat and everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Just gonna hop right into it. So, last time, if I could have a brief recap, maybe, hang on. This right here is essentially what we discovered last time. The crystals' curse. So, the price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure. And also, oh yeah, I guess they fixed the bridge real quick after we discovered the whole curse thing. We did run into Sid, and it seems like Sid might have some stone on his arm, which means there's a high chance Sid is not gonna make it out of this game alive. Hi, Kane. Things are fine. Before we go, though, we have 3 side quests.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
So let's do those.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Why Clive Barker?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's
because
a
you
bearer,
play as a
now,
character named Clive, and it's a bad
friends and
joke.
neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor soul
Almost
took to the
as
road,
if
left his whole life behind.
My Def Jam icon joke from the previous streams wasn't bad enough.
Safety fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for
Us
each other.
weirdos have to
Thank you,
stick
Clive.
together.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he
That
was one of them.
fucking snake.
We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
His name is Ronald because he's totally a clown.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Okay, so there's that main spot, but I want to at least confirm our quests first.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Butterfingers.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
It was not a short climb down. Hey, this one actually pays me in Gil. Wow.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Was there any reason to stare at that ladder for like what felt like 3 full seconds? Alright, got Torgal with me. Hell yeah. Where the hell is Jill? How come Jill's not accompanying me? Jill? Is that you, Jill? Oh, there's Jill. Hi, Jill. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play.
Crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, I think I remember how to play now. Do you like the new emote? There's like 2 of them. I swear it's like you get a new emote every week or something. Sorry, Jill, I took your kill.
I'm down here than I have to.
Oh, that's it? You make them? No, I mean, I know you make them, but with, like, how many fucking slots do you have? I swear you're doing so much with that. Like, even I don't have that much. Wait, how much do I have? I only got like 14. Because my tier 3, which no one should ever buy tiers 3, I don't have anything in there. If anyone's subbing, they should not go above tier 1. Also, is the game a little quiet? I'm gonna raise the game a little bit. And I'm just gonna fight my way up to the other quest marker.
Out of our way.
Get him, boy.
Ow, fucking damn it.
You know what to do, boy.
My follower count is 123. I mean, yeah. Hasn't really grown that much. Only like whatever. But
You barely have
it's just whatever. Like, it's not something I stress too much about, considering that streaming is not my job.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry.
Why is this
And he
dude's
had a
hair
lantern
making me
with him for
think
some
Rob
reason.
Schneider? I don't like
Never
it.
known him to
I don't
sit
like it
up
one
after
bit.
dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Rob Schneider. No, I'm not doing that. No way.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I was about to say, like, why did it stop me from running just for that?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I mean, not much farther you can go anyways, because of the invisible
Someone
walls
made
and
short
stuff.
work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh my god, is that Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
At least I've got a good friend right here.
Good boy.
It is mandatory that we pet Torgal every stream of this game. You know, funny that played when Clive started running, but no running animation will ever be as good as Enter the Matrix, to be quite honest.
You barely empty.
Not many people can throw their arms super high into the air as they jog away. Not even Clive can do that.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You did it!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Hey. Good. Alright, quest done. Let's turn to the other one, and then we've got the third side quest closer to the main story objective.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Shut up, Ronald! Stupid
Clive.
motherfucker!
Goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Yeah, fuck that McDonald guy.
It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Just a little prank. Fuck that guy. We're having a laugh at his stupid expense. Oh, right, I forgot. There is... Where is it? This was recently added in a patch. We can adjust the motion blur strength. Although, like, in general... Like, yeah, you can see it here, but... It's way more noticeable in, Bruh. Oh, D-pad. It's more noticeable in graphics mode. I mean, look at that. That being said, I have heard that in graphics mode, the PS5s tend to fucking overheat. So I am not gonna play in graphics mode. I prefer the frame rate. And I'm just gonna see how motion blur level 2 looks instead of max. It hasn't been bothering me too much, but like, hey, there are options there now. So that'll help people that can't handle motion blur for
Welcome to the
sickness
You're
reasons.
free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Also, I have some random off-stream game updates.
Don't you worry about them boards. Are you
Aside
good,
from the
solid
co-op
Based on the other
achievements
side, you want to be careful
that
of.
require you to play with other people, I have almost every Redfall achievement.
Oh, this
I
is
know
right. It's pretty
it's
impressive.
not a great thing to
Pushing yet
like
more
brag
monsters
about,
down
but
with it.
it's doable.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
But my free month of sorry, I had 2 free months of Game Pass, and it's close to running out. So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother looking for people just to do that right now. And in better news, I started playing Hi-Fi Rush again. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot this game's great.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
You've been feeling sick yourself? Are you sure everything's okay over there? Because it seems like you're getting sick a lot. Sure, you want to like have something get looked at?
It's over.
Ooh, turtle time. It's the heat. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Sicko, Torgal.
Uh-oh. It's gonna spit! At least I remember that.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, shit.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. You know what to do,
Oh, damn it. Ooh, nice. I got that one.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm fumbling over my buttons now. Yeah, we just gotta deal with the rough summer for now, I guess. It actually rained quite a bit today, later on.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. It's over.
Bentley's never gonna walk again? I mean... Boy was in a wheelchair the whole time. Clive! You broke my ankles! I mean, Sly, you didn't do it. Okay, air juggling a bee ain't working. Nope, too far.
Stay down. Flames to me.
Okay, it's always great just like readjusting to the game. We're in Louisiana. Oh, fuck you, Louisiana. Hey, Tiger, I don't know if it's my place to speak, but, did I read correctly that SCR has family over? Because of, like, celebrating the whole recovery thing? Oh, that was earlier? Okay. Hopefully I can meet his family at some point. Just as a friend of Scoop. Went out for burger, double cheese. All across the world in the 7 Seas. All meat patty on a sesame bun. I like to eat my burger. You did stupid race stuff with your brother, with his brother for 5 seconds. Okay, define race stuff. That can mean a lot of things. What do you mean? Like cars? Racing with cars? Okay. Oh, were you revving your engines? So the better question is, which one of you hit a guardrail? You got your ass whooped by a Volkswagen? How embarrassing. I can't believe it. You got a projectile? No, I just died. Oh my god, why am I hitting circle for dodge? I know how to play this game, right?
Not this time.
Oh my god, this guy's actually kind of being a pain.
Not this time.
Oh, yeah, of course I missed that. Yeah, for only being level 19, this fucking Wyver is kicking my ass. Oh my god. Suddenly I forgot how to play the game. Everything can whoop your ass. Your car's horsepower is in the double digits. All right, I missed the part where you said you were in your Miata. That thing's drivable now? Cause I always, like, you know, saw it in the shop when I visited. Aerial combo damage by 8%. Yeah, that's cool. What odd bottle thing that Chinese people drink from? I have no idea what you're talking about. That is such an out of nowhere question, chat. I don't know, like how would I know? I don't know what that is.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh, well, no training then, because it's broken.
You there! Over here!
Alright.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay, deal with wolves.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, Les. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Oh, those? Yeah, isn't like alcohol usually put in those?
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Starving wolf. Well, they're gonna starve harder now. Ow, damn. Yeah. Yeah, now they're super dead.
Let him know the road's safe.
All right, well, my job here is done. Oh god. Okay, there's big open areas over here. It's time to get into some trouble. Now get your Pokemon reference out of here. Coliseum may have been put on the docket, but don't hold your breath. You heard Coliseum? Oh, I know you did. Tiger, in case you're unaware, I actually kind of put Pokemon Coliseum on the low priority docket. You were not making a Pokemon reference? You were saying Make It Double is a follow-up to Prepare for Trouble. How could it not be? Yeah, take that big boy down.
Too slow.
Bam. That's what I'm looking for. A little too early on that. Oh no!
Not this time.
Oh, that was a parry! Holy shit! You're forced to watch all the movies one after the other back in 2017. How many Pokemon movies are there now? Probably probably too many to count.
Get him, boy.
If there's any I saw, 12. Oh, okay. If there's any movies I saw, I think I've only seen a grand total of 2 when I was a kid. I saw Pokemon first movie. I saw Ash fucking die. And I think there was also Pokemon the movie 2000. I think those were it.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got. You know what to do.
God, the counter moves are insanely strong, like I said before.
Thanks to me.
Get fucked, Minotaur. Get out of here. It's nearly as bad as saying it's all a dream. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, chat standby. Here's something that happened, during/after work today. Actually, chat standby. SCR posted a video in RCG chat. Are those all fucking skunks? Oh no. That's like a whole army of skunks. Oh man. Holy crap, Lois. That's not what I went to Discord for, by the way, but I'm caught off guard by it now. Anyways, standby chat. So here's what happened after work. Guess who is still in the car right now? Buckled in. You know I can't ignore my homeboy Snorlax. Inaccessible. Man, if only we could jump good. If only there were a way to get across this with no issue. If only Clive was able to cross that bridge with minimal effort. If only. Guess we'll never know. All right, shit's super safe. God damn it. Here we go.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Will I ever play and finish Dragon's Dogma? It's funny. I installed that on Steam, did not boot it up, and then uninstalled it. Oh, shit, chat? Sorry to sidetrack. It just started thundering again. I heard it through my headphones, so, if stream go bye-bye, assume we have another judgment moment where my power goes out.
That must be Eastpool.
Also, why? I don't know. Like, I wanted to see if I could, like, you know, try and play it, but I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to play it, so I just got my hard drive space back.
Stay down.
That's why, like, I'm not... Oh, is there really an item all the way over there? Oh, there's a whole side area. Hang on, we gotta walk back. Okay, that was quick. It's why I'm not, like, hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2. Because, like, I don't have the experience or whatever. All I just know is, deep down, I'm happy it's being made because people really like Dragon's Dogma. And that Itsuno is making another game and working on it specifically is like, hey, good shit. People wanted it, and Itsuno is redoing it. After DMC 5 and everything, I trust that man. Kane, don't worry. I know you were talking about the game Rock of Ages. There's like 3 of them now. Def Leppard couldn't make 3 Rock of Ages songs. They didn't have the balls to make sequels to that. I know I'm murdering poor wildlife, but I need the crafting materials. For I am Clive Barker.
Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Okay, there's more, more VV scarecrows. Did I pick up the Alan Wake remaster from PlayStation Plus? Thanks for reminding me. Now back to Final Fantasy 16. Probably not going to download it or anything, but it's just there for prosperity's sake or whatever. I already got Call of Duty, so I don't need that download or anything. And I don't even know what that other game was. I didn't pay attention. Oh, there's like a whole fucking pathway. You're gonna show me an entire map. I'm gonna comb that desert. You know, some shitlord on Twitter was like, man, That's one of the worst jokes in cinema, is the combing the desert thing from Spaceballs. I'm like, bitch, kill yourself. But don't, well, yeah. We ain't found shit. Yeah, your humor taste is shit too. Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Get out of here. Oh my god, dude.
Not this time.
No, I'm not saying like it's the best joke in the movie. Like the one you're mentioning with the fucking video, that's still one of the best gags ever. Yeah, get out of here. Running a little low on HP, but I'm trying to save my potions. You know, the typical RPG thing. It's like, I gotta save my potions for later. Okay, I think we're good exploring. Let's go over to whatever that place is. It's supposed to just Windmill City.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Oh, thanks for reminding everyone to stay hydrated. Game. Gotta drink up.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If I remember correctly, I believe Rodney was the dude that trained us all the way at the beginning of the game, and then got fucking incinerated when the Phoenix awoken. No, wait. No, it was Ifrit that incinerated. Phoenix incinerated Discount Biggs and Wedge and all the bad guys. But it was Ifrit's awakening that incinerated Rodney. So how do we break that news to Hannah that Oops.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body. remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Awesome. Sick upgrade.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Also, Kane, to answer your question, the fist weapon in DMC 1 is actually called Ifrit, so it's pretty on the nose. Yeah, all of these are just straight up better. Like, they look great. All this stuff looks great. What's better? Yeah, now this is cover art, Clive. Looks way better.
Not sure this harvest was...
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Until now, I think.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, these are all the things I already have. Other than the orchestrations, which are insanely expensive.
Safe travels.
Like, why do they have to cost that much? I don't understand. The music industry shit in Final Fantasy 16, if that's how much it costs.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
We gotta look for the old man by the well. All the way down!
Spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
What PS3 games do I have or two that is, well, my proudest, that I won't part with? Hey! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. On the PlayStation 3 specifically, I don't think I have anything I would consider a holy grail or, honestly, special. And I'm not, like, talking monetary value. I'm also talking about, like, hey, this game's great, awesome, fantastic, excellent. Because, like, for a couple of them that are fantastic, they got ported, like, to next gen or something. But I can't name one. I legit cannot name one. I know I have 3D Dot Game Heroes and Folklore, but again, minimal experience with them. 3D Dot Game Heroes seem to drop in price compared to when I got it. But, eh. Yeah, same with Folklore. They're not, like... What about PS2? Haunting Ground. I'm so happy I got Haunting Ground when I did. And as a catch-22, because I have Haunting Ground, I will legally never be able to own Rule of Rose or Kuon as a catch-22. But I'll take Haunting Ground, because out of all of those three, Haunting Ground is like the quality one.
He's not here.
He fell down the well. Please tell me he's actually down the well.
Meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh, it's closed off. I really, really wish. You got rid of your copy because the disc didn't work? Well, there's nothing you can do about that. If I wanted to play Rule of Rose or Kuon, I would probably just have to make a backup disc. Wink, wink. I still can't believe SCR... Well, I think it was more thanks to Tiger at this point, due to Big Hurt Wallet. He owns Rule of Rose. And because, like, you look at Rule of Rose now, it's, like, impossible. Like, I found it here. I found a complete copy right here on eBay. This one is asking $800. Your big ones are God Hand, Silent Hill 4, and the Sly games. Like, I also, like, I have Silent Hill 2 and 3, which is very nice. God Hand I also have. I actually got that when I was in Canada one year. Alright, hey, have you seen the well, dude?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Okay, how about you?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Find 3 more villagers to ask.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting that obelisks are auto. I'm in that Final Fantasy 14 brain where it's like, hey, do I have to touch it to make sure it works? But no, it's fine.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something...
You kick yourself for not getting Blades of Time and X-Blades? Why would you kick yourself? Those are not good games.
And he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
Old man.
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
You just wanted to add to the collection? See, I handle collecting differently.
Better than I do myself.
I always have an intent to play games I collect, not just because number go up in my collection. Like, I've had Haze for the longest time, because, like, way back I was just giving the game the benefit of the doubt. That's different now. And the only reason I have High School Musical is because of fucking Zero. There's a reason it's not open. I want to get rid of it.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Man. Where could this old man be?
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh my god, we were at the cliff already. Fuck. Okay, cool. The cutscenes did heal me to max again. This is why we hang on to our potions as much as we can. People said Rage 1 is bad. I mean, Rage 1 is fine. It's not bad. Like, I played Rage. I played on Xbox.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no, not the bees.
Can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Burninate. Kablamzo. Good job, team. You feel first rage is better than 2? Yeah, I kind of agree in some areas, disagree in the others. It's like
Are you all right, my friend?
a bizarre balancing act.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long.
But Doom 2016 is better than Rage on the id Software scale. Like, far and away.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come.
Oh, GameCube stuff is absolutely hard to get.
Answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Yeah. We'll be back eventually. Do you want me to list my dummy priced GameCube games? Because there's a lot.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Time to get out of here. Okay, no random side quest showed up. That's fine. So, real quick. It's not all of them, but dummy priced games GameCube wise. I guess the definition of dummy prices in US dollars, I want to say 90 or above. And this is just off the top of my head. Anything lower than 90, I mean 80 is also close, but you know. There's Baten Kaitos Origins, specifically Origins. That's the more expensive of the two. But hey, that HD version's coming out real soon. So who knows? F-Zero GX, I know, is up there now. Chibi Robo. The GameCube version of Code Veronica X, for some reason. We call that the GameCube tax. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Skies of Arcadia Legends. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum. And also the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc that comes with sriracha sauce for your Game Boy games or something.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
There's also
Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Like, I have the Zelda games, but I don't know if any are 80 or above right now.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Like, I can say Twilight Princess, the collector's disc, all that stuff. It might be close to 80, but I don't know if it's above it. I would have to look, and I don't feel like looking right now. What else? I don't think Pikmin 1 is up there. Pikmin 2 I know is. Twilight's over 100 in US dollars? Remember, you live across the pond. Okay, Twilight Princess absolutely crossed over into dummy thick price. Okay, we can count that. I actually got, okay, with Twilight Princess, I found my, oh, how could I forget this? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Absolutely. I found Twilight Princess at GameStop for 50, but the disc didn't work. I forget how I got my copy now, but it works. I still cannot believe I found Path of Radiance at my fucking GameStop well after they stopped taking GameCube games. They just had it complete and said 100, and I'm like, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, I can't say no, or else it's going away forever. And you could argue it's like, wow, you really spent 100, but I'm like, look at it now. You want me to spend more than that? For a game series that I'm too chicken shit to play? Why are you sending me an eBay link? I already looked up Twilight Princess. You don't need to send me links. It's fine. That's the listing of the lowest. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I'm not seeing it go past 120.
To worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
I love these free potions. That's very good. Even though I don't need it. Unfortunately, I can't look at the rest of my list as is, because, it's buried. Okay, actually, here's some... Can't believe we're wasting time on eBay again. Just play the fucking game. That Russian guys are gonna come back and bitch me out for being the pig American and play your fucking game, streamer. Somehow this is not dummy expensive, which is hilarious. Oh, wait. No, that's sealed, though. I'm trying to avoid sealed, because sealed copies are a scam. You're just better off getting used, opened stuff. How the fuck is a complete in-box copy of Odama not dummy expensive? Maybe because it's Odama. There's no such thing as DDR Mario. Big box. Oh man, trying to find a listing for the complete big box for DDR Mario Mix. People are listing the mat with the game decently high. Mario Mix Super Pack. Is this complete? Yeah, that's complete. This listing, saying like 80 bucks. Borderline. Zelda Collectors is 150. All right. We count that. I don't know how much Four Swords is, but there's different versions of Four Swords on GameCube. Like, let me look into that real quick. Okay, Four Swords counts. Just the game, without, like, just the game with the manual and stuff. A lot of listings are pretty high there, but there's a bigger box one that I saw. I can't find a listing for that. So yeah, the Zelda tax is in full effect right now. Straight up. Big box of cable. They flattened the box. Okay, yeah. I don't have the big box version. Wind Waker's not too much unless it has the bonus disc. What was the bonus disc for Wind Waker? Oh, the Zelda Collector stuff. Okay, I don't give a shit then. That's completely unnecessary. Because, the Master Quest thing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I have the separate Master Quest, Zelda thing too. But those aren't super high. Not as high as the other ones. And then there is, I mean, while I'm in the menus, what can I upgrade? Okay, the upgrade increases shockwaves. Counter-Strike changes. Increasing hits. Follow-up speed. I might just do this. It's the cheapest one. Master allows assignment to anywhere. Okay, cool. Now, the last thing I wanted to look up was Mario Party 7. 6 on its own is more expensive, but I have the big box with the microphone. And as of right now, I have Mario Party 6 box and microphone only, but not the game. $800. Oh my. $800 for a complete in box one, but that's only because the shape of the box is in very good condition. My boxes are not in amazing shape, but they're in a shape I'm okay with. And you don't see it every day. So maybe at Retro World, I'll see if I can get Mario Party 6. Mario Sunshine for $250? Oh, they're scamming you. Mario Sunshine is not that expensive. Get out of here. If it's sealed, stop looking at sealed copies. It is not going to help you in searching. Because, like, oh man, I have the sealed copy. Better not ever open it. It's not sealed? Then this bitch is lying to you.
It was beautiful.
Sunshine, you can find a lot of copies for Sunshine for less than $50 US. Whoever's listing it for $250 is... I'm talking complete, by the way. Book and disc. Whoever's listing it for $250 is a fucking idiot and should be, like, executed on television or something. Or they should get Clive Barkered in this game. It's Mario! So it's worth that much! 250? That means 250 copies only ever made, despite it being a million seller or something.
There it is.
Ridiculous. People are so
Phoenix
stupid.
Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
On that day of the incident, what happened at Phoenix Gate? Sick 'em, Torgal. Mario, can you teach me Italian? Why some copies of games have the barcode cut up? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, no stock
Lady
here.
Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her.
Although I'm curious to see if I could upgrade anything.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Reinforce. Can't reinforce my good weapon. Or anything purple.
That it?
You see it a lot nowadays. I've barely been seeing it. The UK must hate barcodes. They're probably like Christian or something. No, I did not want to do the lore button. I think that thunderstorm rain thing passed by because it's not happening outside anymore. Okay, so there's no real reason to like look around here. So let's just go to Phoenix Gate. Was the best of the worst episode with SOS the one talking about the evil barcodes or something? Voodoo Vince?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
You can get Voodoo Vince outside of like OG Xbox now.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Like, I think there's a Voodoo Vince HD.
No. It's just as I left it.
Really rare? I'm looking at Voodoo Vince listings right now. Pennies. And by pennies, I mean, like, here's a listing complete for $10. Who is telling you this rare stuff? I feel like you're getting ripped off. Every listing, here's a $10 game. Rare. I list rare game to have it show up on my listing better. Don't you know? It catches attention, makes them believe.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
More like fucking Raw. Oh, dude, this is just like Death Stranding. Wow. popping up 30 or 40-ish. Maybe the UK had a weird print run, but like US, Voodoo Vince is like completely common. Do you believe? Tiger, have I ever told you that sometimes, like, it hasn't happened a lot, but anytime at work, if I hear Cher's Believe come on, it's like, oh man, I'm glad I have my mask on because I'm like giggling under it anytime she goes, do you believe? Even though the auto-tune only happens near the end of the song, I'm just like, I'm giggling. Thanks, Joel.
What is it, Torgal?
Deus Ex for PS2.
Clive.
Complete? Found this listing for 22 bucks.
That's him.
Oh shit. All right, no more eBay talk. We're playing a video game.
I have to know.
If I ever want to talk about my game collection, I'll just commit an entire stream to it. But that wouldn't be entertaining, would it? Just waste precious gaming time by talking about games.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
You think about the song by Cher? Kane, what do you think me and Tiger were talking about? We were, like, talking about Cher's Believe this whole time. I even said,
damn it.
Do me.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Check it out. Clive's gonna totally open it.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What did I tell you?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh shit.
Another gate.
A dungeon.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Oh, this looks like the training area.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
That wasn't Jill, Clive. It was you.
What do we do?
The usual.
It's just a bug.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Yeah, get out of here. I thought they would have been more intimidating other than like, oh, ancient bug.
More trouble.
These guys are more interesting at least.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Throw a ball, Clive.
Don't let them get away.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Now, this is gonna sound like... Whoa, careful there, Clive. Almost made it look like you're just gonna jump off the ledge. This seems petty, but like, you know how on Twitch, like, they always tend to like show recommended channels to click. And I'm like, okay. There's one channel that I just don't want them to ever recommend me, and they keep doing it. It is a, I guess it would be a prominent YouTuber that I've never really liked. And I'm just like, fuck off, I don't want anything to do with you. And like, the game he's streaming is Final Fantasy 16, and like when I hover over and look, because like if you hover over on names, you get to see like the titles of their stream and stuff. And it's always like, man, this Final Fantasy 16 game sure is bad, and like 20 variations of it. And I'm just like, I don't want to watch this fucking show. You keep seeing Germa's channel on pop up. Me too, but Germa, I'm gonna click on. Absolutely. There's just a lot of moments where Germa just makes me fucking giggle when I watch, and it's good. Never stuck around for full streams, but whenever I get glimpses, I just, you know. Oh, the misery. It is not DSP. It is not DSP. Besides, DSP is a YouTube streamer. He doesn't do Twitch. So I'm good about that. I don't have to worry about it.
Then let's give it one.
Ah, too early. Too early. Gotcha. There we go. Do you have projectiles? Yes, you do. And I can't heat wave it right now. Ah, too early. Shit.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, okay. Oh, my foot was in it. Okay. You got that. My positioning was not up to snuff there.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Do I own any of the Splinter Cell games on PS3? Nope. All Xbox. All of them are Xbox for me. Because you can play them on Series X. It's great. Right, no map in the dungeons. It's just straightforward. John Wick Splinter Cell? You're gonna have to elaborate. You mean Bloodstone? No, not that one. That's Bond. It was only on 360? You mean Conviction? I don't know that was a 360 exclusive. Isn't it also on PC? And yeah, I have Conviction.
Whatever they are, I don't
A bomb. Also, hang on a second. I know I'm using Garuda, but I've got fire powers. Isn't that bad for bombs? Why are they getting away with this? Like, Jill's got the nice weakness, but... like, come on. Ah. You know what's not on 360 but PS3 only? It's called Haze. The other channel I usually get recommended on Twitch is Maximilian, and like I don't always click on it all the time, but like sometimes I do, and it's all neat.
The Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I'm not sure if he's still playing 16, because if he does a 16 stream, I obviously can't watch it because I'm playing it, and I don't want to see shit since he's definitely way farther ahead than I am. So. Same with like I'm already like subbed to Bossman. I can't watch his Final Fantasy 16 streams because he's ahead of me.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Your fave VTuber on your timeline, as well as that being Yanners. She sucks. Have you seen her healing potency in Like a Dragon? Never again. Oh, there's like 4 pits. Oh, all right. Get rid of the ads.
Not this time.
There we go. Once again, too early. That slow wind-up always gets me. God damn it, again! Why does that trip me up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got cornered there. Great. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that really got the stagger gauge down. Holy shit. There we go. A little sloppy. But like, I remember the name Sea Nanners. I've never watched his stuff. Never cared. It was like, I'll call it during like the YouTube machinima era when that channel was still relevant. Never watched that stuff. Or his stuff. I never cared. Did not appeal to me.
There's more of them.
Oh no.
Stay down.
Can't believe these guys got lasers. Hey, do your fireball. Come on, do it. That was a physical. God damn it. So Garuda magic and fire magic doesn't mean shit to fire bombs. They're both doing 33. So like, yeah, I think this game has like no elemental weaknesses or anything like that. Where's the RPG part in this? Oh, big boy fight? Of course I've seen... Wait. Huh? Justin TV's the name of what Twitch used to be.
I don't like this.
I remember seeing clips of Big Scaredy Man playing Condemned because of Justin TV. Yeah. Justin.tv was like what Twitch was. Way back. Like when Twitch came into the picture and took over, they used to coexist, but then eventually it's like, no, it all got formed into Twitch. Too early, goddammit. Oh, damn it. Every time. Get down. Mistimed that.
This time. Keep your distance, boy.
Better.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh shit.
It's drawing in energy.
That's new.
For long it isn't. With me. There, boy. Get the one you've got, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
This time.
Okay.
Get him, boy.
Bro. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see.
You know what's up, boy. Give them all you've got,
Iron Giant dismantled.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Think I might ever pick up or play Summoner? Eh, probably not. Thank you for the free heals. Oh. Oh, so it's just 2 paths, okay. You want to go left or right? Yeah. What does Zero say? Is it left for treasure or right for treasure? Because one's for... The other one's adventure? I don't know. Doesn't matter, it all leads to the same arena here.
right then.
The fuck? Lich?
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Sit up, Torgal.
Wow, I can't believe I read that move. Yeah. Watch out. Oh, that's it? Okay. Get fucked, Lich. Is there a game I got all platforms of? Oh, you mean like versions?
Than we thought.
I know there's at least a game that I do, but I don't know off the top of my head right now. I'm just gonna think about like multi-platform, not like, oh, I have this console exclusive, but also the PC version, because that happens a lot. Do these both lead to the same? No, they don't. These split off. Wait a minute, I'm looking at this area a little closely. Is this like... Is this the the same underground area where Phoenix and Ifrit fought? I'm gonna say yes. It looks like it, and I'm assuming it is.
Look out! Sick of Torgal.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Alright, zombie ghosts don't do anything.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that this is gonna just be like a central elevator. Fuck. What do I have all versions of? Let me pause and think about this. Not time splitters. Definitely not time splitters. Maybe Unreal Tournament. Because there's the PS2 version, there's the Dreamcast version, and of course the PC. Unreal 2 only has Xbox and PC. Like I said, we don't want to really mention just those, because not many versions of that. I guess also by technicality, Unreal Tournament 3, I have on PS3, 360, and PC. And I know Doom's one of the most ported games ever. I don't have every version of Resident Evil 4. Definitely not that, though. I have quite a few versions of it, but not every version. Yeah, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I legit can't think of games I know off the top of my head that I have all versions of. With my library of games, it's gonna take a bit for me to like dig through and really look.
Give them all you've got for. Get 'em, boy. Not this time.
So like, I don't even think I can say Quake 2. Maybe I can say Quake 2. I have, well, how many versions of Quake 2 even exist? I have it on PS1, the N64 version, PC, and the 360 port that came with Quake 4. So yeah, that could be another one.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh shit, maybe, oh god, maybe Code Veronica counts now. GameCube, Dreamcast, PS2, and, well, actually, I can't say Code Veronica. I don't have it on the PS3 side of things, so I only have the HD one on Xbox. So, no, I can't count Code Veronica. It was close, though. Original Resident Evil 1? I do not. I only have the director's cuts, the both director's cuts on PS1. I do not have the original, unaltered RE1. As in, like, no auto-aim and all that stuff. You know, the good quality of life stuff, I don't have that. It'd be nice to have, but it's, like, probably costs a lot right now, which, I mean, assuming it definitely does because it's the original long box one. Like, yeah, let's look at PS1 long box. Oh, no manual. Yeah, of course. No manuals? God, people losing their fucking manuals. Complete in box, long box. In relatively okay condition. Oh, here's one that has a fucking rental store or something sticker covering the barcode. Not ripped off. Oh, that box is not good. Okay. They were asking $100. Yeah. RE1 DS. Yeah, I have Deadly Silence. That is also another one. Is there a switch I'm missing? I'm blind because yeah, there is. I'm blind because I'm reading chat. Gotta learn to stop reading chat every 5 seconds. Make it every 20 seconds instead.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Here's a weird technicality. I have all versions of No More Heroes 1. Because there's the PS3 release, the Wii release, and the Switch release. Excluding PC. It's on PC, so, like, I have all the console ones. For No More Heroes 1.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Do I own all platforms of Time Splitters? I said no. Because here it is. Here's how my split went. PS2 for Time Splitters 1 because it's exclusive. GameCube for Time Splitters 2. Eventually I got it for Xbox because backwards compatibility stuff. And Future Perfect Xbox only. So, nope. I do not. That's why I said no early on to
How
that.
old do you suppose this is? A
Yo,
1,000 years?
sick wall art.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Well, shit. All right, don't have Torgal. No. Oh, jeez. Ah! Fucked up my timing there. Fucked up my timing there even more. Yeah, good job. I thought Torgal was on my thing like an idiot. I wasted a stone skin tonic. Great. Oops. That works. Boy, I was too far away. Okay. Yeah, bring him down. There we go. Ugh. But I'm way too far away for that to actually work.
Too slow.
That's fine. Oh my god. My Torgal instincts are making me waste items. God damn it. Gotta just take my hand off the D-pad for now. Oh, shit. Gotcha.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, yeah, mirror match.
Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah! Get the fuck over here, Clive.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yeah, 10k damage, I'll take that. This is good music.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh yeah, girl, Molten Thrust. Oh shit. Yeah. No, you don't. Throw a fireball, Clivey. $669, sort of nice. I don't like this one bit.
Flames to me.
Oh, no, I got thrusted. Yeah, damn, that tears through the stagger when they're in that state. Yeah, too far away. Oh god! That was a little too early, but it's fine.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Yeah!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Sick.
the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Oh man, double big boy fight. Yeah! Mash that square button! All I can say is...
Whoa!
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Me after my wisdom tooth came out.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I got a
Clive,
rock.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, back in town. Hey, look, it's the cock.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Big, large, huge.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Stiff blast chest.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Bob Johnson. Oh.
Send every last one of them to hell. Out. No.
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Yeah, Tiger, in case I forgot, we killed her last stream. Alright, new iconic abilities such as Ignition and Limit Break, of course. Slots for Ifrits are shared with the Phoenix. You can semi-prime into Ifrit, okay. Increased attack and a gradual HP regen. Yeah!
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safe with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, you gotta have dog button back on. So why don't we look at the abilities? And they just put him in the dead center. Upgrade. Adds a second gauge and a third gauge. Okay. So wait, how do I hold on? Charge forward. But how do I use it? What's the input? Summon a storm of fireballs. Oh. Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. Will o' the Wikes. Strike a single target with the fireball multiple times. Collateral ignition. Strike multiple enemies with single ignition. Okay. Well, I mean, they're cheap. Let's just learn it. But how do I use it? Because it showed, like, Clive outside of limit mode in the tutorial thing. So I would just like to know how do I use those abilities?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Is town under attack already? Wait a minute. Is that smoke? Oh. Wow.
What happened here?
I'm sorry, that stabbing looked really silly.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! You know what to do, boy.
These Imperials are getting fucked super hard.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Oh, yeah, for you.
Give me fire!
So how do we use ignition? Ah. No, not that. The moves I bought. It wasn't clear if it was tied to limit break or not. Like, maybe it is, but like it's not telling me how to do it. That's why I'm a little confused. Oh. Oh, never mind. They're these. That makes way more sense. I got confused because it was like in the passive wheel, like down here. So it made me think it was kind of like this. But no, these are just abilities I have to actually equip. The question is, do I want to equip them? I'm not getting rid of Heat Wave. It's extremely good, but maybe we can mess around with Ignition. It's got like the same star stats as oh. Well, I guess we're not going to see him right now. What do I feel about this game? I feel pretty good about this game.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were
The
born
side
as a
quests
slayer,
aren't
and
like
you'll die
anything
one.
special right now. Oh, fuck. But combat-wise, feels great.
My wounds, boy.
Like, look at that.
Stay down.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
More like Dookie Nukie.
Innocent people.
Alright, time to go fucking ape shit. But yeah, it looks good and it is good to like play too.
Not this time. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Like, things are responsive.
That's enough.
Your toolkit is a lot of fun. And we don't even have everything. Like, what game can you dog combo in? Let's be real.
That's enough. Wake!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
He's fat!
By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Astrologer? Go back to school.
I know.
Oh, Jill got the other one. Okay. Get the fuck down. Uh-oh. Spin to win. No, you don't. Get staggered again, buddy. Surprised he's not doing more than 2 swings. Ah, okay, yeah. That's a bona fide Neo moment. Okay, so is that. Get fucked.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, time to head back home. Can't wait for the hideout to be completely destroyed within the next 10 minutes. Because Penis Forehead is trying to sneak in on us. I mean, I don't know who that character is. He's, you know...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Penis Forehead. Worst nickname. 2023. Oh, man. Well, okay. Maybe... I'm gonna hit confirm. No, okay. I don't know, like, I would like to replay that, Ifrit fight. I just wonder if it's tied to the Phoenix Gate Ruin stage, or if they just stop you before. Because this right here is the Benedicta fight. And then everything else is essentially like a dungeon. Okay, not much going on right now here. Although I should probably deposit the lore. Here you go, Soul Crates. Got a bunch of new info.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dhalmekian politics, winning him influence over the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon, so when a servant of Walode informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. You cock. I can't believe in the game Benedicta's first words to Hugo in-game was "you cock."
You are always welcome, Clive.
So he will always be known as cock injured now because
Take a seat, Clive.
because his quote-unquote love is dead. Was it love or was it just sexual favor? I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore. Jill, is that you, Jill?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I have not saved in a while. Holy shit. I think it's time to rotate a save.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
and the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, we don't have a big inventory for potions or anything.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Alright, fair enough, Sid. Well, we got side quests. Just two. Oh, Lore Boy. Or, sorry, Socrates. It's got something.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. Earth soaking tears of blood.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
No. I've got a bowl of brown when I go to the restroom.
Easy for him to say.
Good day. Or...
Yay, level 3 lore.
Quite the find for you today.
Alright, I guess I'll read these two. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Velician society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Oh god. I'm not reading that one. Sorry, I'm not reading that one. It's too long for me. See that and I'm like, okay, bail.
Clive, was it?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure thing, old man.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay, we'll focus on that in a moment. Because there's also Blacksmith and the other side quest. Oh, it's Mookle. Blur, careful you don't set that breath like Hoopo. Bleh.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna make this. Look at this.
No scratches, all right?
Eh. Yeah, right now there's like no reason for me to really upgrade anything. That's a sick looking sword though.
Wanted to send a message.
Oh no, I tripped over the chicken.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
All right.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What's my take on spicy foods? There's a certain level of spice I like. I technically had spicy food today. Actually, it was a leftover buffalo calamari. Wasn't too spicy. But like, I don't like jalapenos, for example, or any of that stuff. I'm very like particular, I guess. Okay, so how about we go to Lost Wing first? What is buffalo sauce food like? I don't know how to describe it, really. It's just a spicy kind of thing.
That'll be enough today.
Yeah, I'm bad at detailing shit like that. Sorry.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
All right, give me this because I used it by accident. Oh, we got limit break items.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all
Probably won't use it though.
Always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
All right, Quentin, reviews.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta walk up there? Okay, fine.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Feed your son, dude. Feed your kids. Lest these guys get murdered off screen. Okay, yeah, that is the correct path. It's so weird to me that a lot of the side quests so far, like a lot of the rewards are like, no money. Okay, that'll upgrade that, but this will upgrade this. Oh, ooh, okay. How about I upgrade Heat Wave? Because we know it's good shit.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
The UK is bad at getting good food stuff. Unfortunately, I can't help you there, obviously. But, like, I've only just recently started getting back into having some kind of spicy food, even if it's mild. Because during the wisdom tooth healing process, they say, yeah, don't do that. Definitely not.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, they're big boy beastmen. Okay. Oh yeah, that.
Why am I not surprised?
Get that goblin shit.
Keep your distance, boy.
Big damage. Oh, damn it.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him.
Very good damage. Big swing incoming.
Not this time. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
God, it felt like there was a bug on my neck just now. Oh, worst feeling.
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, good parry. What is that spicy green bean sauce thing? Yeah, it's wasabi. I do not like wasabi. So there's your answer for that. No thank you to wasabi. Oh.
Up by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Is it like a slow spicy burn or just burn your face off? The burn, anytime I've had it, it almost seemed like instant. I wouldn't say it burns your face off, but you'll feel it on your tongue. Absolutely. I can't really describe it better. It's just one of those things. But it is not a build-up. It definitely seems more instant than anything.
Sick of Torgal. Lose.
You lose. Okay, that's done. I am just gonna warp here and do the other side quest first. Of course, it's in Grapevine City.
Carrier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
All right, Nut Shack. Got it.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Man, I don't know why some of these side quests really do feel like Final Fantasy XIV style.
This far. Might as well ask around.
Excuse me.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Torgal, was it you? No. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna warp. Fuck that. I'm glad you can kind of warp. And it's not slow.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Have you tried fire? Oh, wait. No. Bad idea. Hi, doggy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Roar.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Pet the dog. Apologize,
Hopefully
Clive.
this will keep our career out of trouble.
Whatever. I got a better dog.
Fetch.
What'll we do for supper?
Order out. If you want supper, order out if you got no idea. Well, I got no gill. Too bad.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, well. Do I believe any movie that has scenes where they kill off a dog or cat is just a cheap trick to make you feel like shit? I mean, I don't know. The only ones I can think of off the top of my head, the Owen Wilson movie Marley and Me, and then of course there's John Wick, which is actually like very plotline related. That's kind of how it all. That's kind of how John Wick starts his whole thing, is because of that. But I don't know. It's like. It's really dependent on the quality of everything else. Cause like if your movie has nothing and then you just throw that out there, then yeah, it's a cheap trick. It's like, oh, well, can't get an audience reaction from anything else. So, guess we just gotta kill a dog or animal. Bambi, please! No, that doesn't count.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own.
Found your
There you
bullshit,
are.
Glenn.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yep, nothing more than crafting materials. Fine. Well, time to talk to Karen, but first, how about, Goots?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia Blade. I mean, I already have one. Ooh, Breath of Fire. I know that franchise. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
May as well. Is there really any reason to have an older sword? Because the upgrade tree is like so linear that I really don't have any reason to hang on to duplicates. Maybe to keep the look? I mean... Do they look different? No. it looks identical. Swords is the same. Hang on, do I have any sellable bullshit? I do. I've got 4 goblin kern.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
11 black blood.
You got out else?
5 bug.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
And that's it.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right. You ain't no rocket power.
I'll fetch you a bowl. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Chaos.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Okay.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Can't wait to come back and this place is in ruins. Alliant reports are available for viewing. Speaking to Gout, the Alliant report in the Hideaway's mess. Compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat!
At the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't
God,
have
the
to.
snorting.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I'm going to ask about you.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Here you go.
Okay, find new quests and also travel immediately to the obelisk. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess we've got more side quests. I'm doing this cat one first. Oh man. Chat, I foresee side quest streams in our future. Oh boy. That's when you know when you're in the thick of it. This kid has been freezing fish for 20 hours straight. Let this kid rest, you fucking fishmonger bitch.
Done for. I've seen your face before.
Yeah, like
Girlfriend
Blondie
of Martha's.
Xenoblade.
Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
No.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast.
Why does she look like Final Fantasy Spirits Within?
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Hold on, I gotta meet the best dialogue real quick.
You ain't pulled that sword from its...
She's not gonna say it? No! Say the line that made me laugh last time. Ah.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
What's all this illegal activity going on in here?
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah, let's just do this.
I want that blade.
Wow. The fucking lame ass air juggle by just shooting fire. Amazing.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
That felt like a Yakuza resolution more than
Hero of the
anything.
Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Not enough tomato smashed in their face. Well, in Ishin, we were using oranges.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Okay. Well, my job here is done. We're going back to Lost Wing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Sure thing.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Well, it's a good thing Clive learned how to serve food, you know, all the way back at the hideaway. We were trained for this.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast.
If you've something to ask.
I'll come back later, Quentin.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
She freaking blinded it so bad.
Take all the bread and
The
wine
obvious
you want.
mark. Oh, I didn't see it.
That's really all it takes. One look at the
Lady, where were your eyes?
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
The chisel
as do
chest.
we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
No, we need meat. Bread and wine is not good enough. We're not here to get drunk. We're here to not die.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Slowly hand it over.
May we? Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
All of that for a gill bug. I mean, what else are they gonna pay me? They've got nothing. Oh, I don't think I ever went in here. Or if I did, I forgot. Hey, what's up?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Let me in! Okay. We didn't program anything behind that door. Don't tell us. Don't tell anyone, please.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh, great. Tiger's worst enemy.
Problem. I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Kill the wasps.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds and the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Okay, I'll just warp out here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Famous last words.
Let's make this quick. Don't let them get away. There, boy. That's enough.
Get out of here.
It's over.
You missed, pal. What was that? Easy extermination, no problem. These guys drop more money than actual side quest givers. What the fuck?
I better let Quinton's man know.
So depending on how the game goes tonight, I'm gonna attempt one major main story thing before I call it. But that also depends on how soon we even get to something like that. We gotta talk to Gav after this, so hopefully not too much longer.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, my work here's done. The fuck was that? Chat, I'm sorry. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell that was. Just for context, I heard 2 beeps. And I know it was not my air conditioner, which is on right now. These are 2 beeps that do not sound like anything. Like, it doesn't sound like my Xbox or PlayStation or my air conditioner. So I thought, oh shit, was that the fire alarm? Or, oh shit, was that the carbon monoxide alarm? And the answer is none of them. It did not sound like it came from the game. Which is why I kind of freaked a little bit.
Rejoice, my children.
What about my car? Dude, my car is like
with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Far from like it's far enough away where I wouldn't hear it, and do you have a car? Yeah, how else do you think I get to work every day? But no, my car's parked too far for it to, you know, be noticeable. And besides, if my car alarm was going off, it would not just be 2 beeps and then nothing. It would just be blaring. The hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Makes me wonder if it was my mom's air conditioner. But if it was, then that would have been really loud, because she's still sleeping. I even, like, peeked in to see if everything was okay, and, like, no, she's sleeping. And, of course, Trip is just resting right next to her, like the cute little silly boy he is. See, I've got, like, absolutely no idea what that was. Still gonna keep an ear out.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
A fortnight? Maybe it was a phone? No, my phone's on vibrate. Someone walking past my home? I don't think I saw anyone outside. And it also didn't sound like someone like
I have another cup, Daddy.
we have a neighbor's car, and like usually there's a distinct beep when they, I think, unlock the car. Did not sound like that. That's why, like, it wasn't familiar to me.
I take it you're not here for a room.
I'm gonna ask about some shit before I leave.
What is there to know?
Someone called me the mayor, others master. The people of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say that he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us lingers over long on the details.
When I arrived...
Lostwing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled in the shadow of the ancients' hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet...
It was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit, a most suitable environ for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north.
It is a rare day.
When we are visited by the soldiery, even rarer when they hail from across the Narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping it either.
If that is all?
Thank you, Quentin Reviews. Let's get out of here. Back to main quest. Woo, choo choo. Let's fucking go. And also save the game.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Budget increased.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know,
I heard it again.
Probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Chat, I heard it again. Okay, I'm gonna look outside again. I don't get it. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna turn my air conditioner off to see if I can hear it clearer next time. So we'll see how that goes.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Sorry, I'm going to pause it again. I didn't hear it, but I do have a theory. The more I think about it, it could actually be one of our alarms. Because I remember, I think there was a time, like maybe about a year and a half ago, where we had a beep like this, but it was a lot more frequent. It essentially meant, hey, get a new battery for your thing. So if it is our fire alarm or carbon monoxide alarm, it's going to need a new battery. Oh, I see a fucking gnat on my damn microphone. Can you get the fuck out of here? Oh my lord. What is happening tonight? Oh, I just waited to go to the map instead of pausing the cutscene there. Okay. Oh, we're going back to Lost Wing. Fuck.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, well, you know what? I'm just gonna warp here. Get this damn bug off. Hold on. Apologies for the audio, but gotcha, bitch. Got it. Another one fucking dead. Awesome. Okay.
That's it, Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
Slam him down, dog. Have I already gone up to Eastwatch? I'm tempted. Great. I'm also tempted to explore. This is why we're gonna be here for 50 plus hours, maybe 70. Congrats to Final Fantasy 16 for being the longest of long boys thus far. Oh, there's 2 ways to get into Clearview, it seems.
You! Identify yourself!
Oh, fart gas, really? Fuck you.
Stay down!
Yeah, get him!
That's enough. You will not take me.
Super well stocked. Beak braid. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Okay, is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm actually gonna go down here and go in through this way. There's a lot more ground to cover. God, you whiffed, pal. Damn it. Oh.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Yeah, get fucked. I'm still smiling like an idiot. I'm still smiling like an idiot anytime, like, I do good in the combat because it feels good.
Let's make this quick.
What you gonna do? You know, speaking about the whole, like, noise thing, I mean...
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
My,
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
my phone is going off, but, like, because I gotta hear it vibrate sometimes, but not sure why my phone's going off. It's probably just some unimportant notification. Usually always is. And it 100% is useless. Just unnecessary notifications, of course. Wow, check out this clear view. Ah, nice kick.
Stay down.
Uh-oh, new enemies?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Oh no!
There, boy. Stay down.
Oh, what have we got over here? Two gil? Why even do that? Why even have money drops on the ground when it's like 2 gil? Questionable design decision, to be quite honest. I can understand crafting materials, but it's like, no, 2 gil. You poor today.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Clive looks like the Dark Lord guy from 14. A lot of stuff in this game looks like 14. It's like those guys made it or something.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
It's the hair. If you're doing a proper comparison, it's the hairdo that's probably like making you go, oh yeah, it does.
There. Northreach.
I promise someday I do want to continue playing 14. What am I? What? This thing? Okay. Can I even fight these chocobo? I can. They ain't happy about it. Oh, what the hell, fried chicken? Yo, I'm about to eat.
soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Ah, bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
I don't care!
Oh, and a
Nice
China's
fish! All from the Sea of Grace this bloody morning.
Almost reminds me of the one town from Secret of Evermore.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
I don't care!
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's
I'm gonna
finest?
press the anti-racism button anytime they do racist stuff.
I don't care!
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
No. These are all worthless to me. Why is music so expensive in this game? What were they thinking?
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
I don't care!
Nah.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I can assure you.
Oh, we can't go up there, but there she is. Oh yeah, the completionist streams sometimes. I've had that. I've had Gerard recommended to me a few times. Funny enough, I'm gonna pause for a sec. During one of the recommended streams, one of them was, funny enough, his editing stream for, of all games, Callisto Protocol. And I was just kind of lurking for a while. Because there was a part during his editing where he found out via Twitter from what's his full name? It's Greg Miller. Greg Miller tweeting out how you can just cheap out the difficulty trophy by switching at the end. Gerard did not know that. And when he found out about that, he got pretty fucking mad. And I think he even showed that stream clip during the editing stream during his actual review. But yeah, that's all.
My lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
oil up and hit the gym with me.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
I'm sorry. Apologies to my brain. The first few words that she spoke in terms of reading the line here sounded like Busuzima from Bloody Roar. You little fuck!
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I don't care!
I feel like the further we go in, I'm going to be pressing that button a lot more.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yes, I'm fully aware of Waka, blow them all up like fireworks, brother.
Hotter, you bleeding shit of head
Oh, that was another racist moment.
I don't care!
Yeah, happy festival fireworks. I forget. Riku in that game is Al Bhed, right? Or something like that. Doesn't he say that like right next to her? Because I remember when I was watching Wooly and Matt during Best Friends play Final Fantasy X. So they got quite a kick out of that. Especially once, like, Wooly realized that a race war was about to happening and he just popped off.
Think I might see you tonight.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Hey, wait a minute. Bro. His face model is like the dude that got incinerated. What was his name? You know, the guy. He's got like the same model, and now he's back as a horny man.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Look at that dude.
Nice fucking model!
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Throw blitzball, Waka. Sorry, I had to say it. Yeah.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Fair enough.
I should probably start here.
Of course. Well, we are back in side quest land. You know what that means. Do it all.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Okay. 1,000 gil. All right.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Death Stranding.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Time to peek.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another racist moment in the side dialogue.
I don't care!
God damn it.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
I don't
care! Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, kill him.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I can't believe it. A side quest with battle?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I'll be impressed if this is like a legit fight and not just curb stomp.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
God damn it, I forgot I don't have Torgal. I hit the damn button again. Get fucked. Clive's frown.
Fuck me.
Clive's frown when he just turned his head.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, white.
Not a bearer. Win the day's favour, innit?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. Finished.
Bro, come on, lame. These guys suck. I mean, obviously.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
How did he do all that magic, though?
He's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the
Nothing
bullet he gave us
suspicious
missing
about all
drills.
that fire and
Might be
wind.
outside at a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, we got a few. You got some good hits in, though.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is. Heard the
And this
bones
guy
fell
watched the
favourite
entire
to
thing.
the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
All right.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
I heard the beep again.
Food I can provide
That was
goes
clear
where
as
the need
day.
is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Where is it from? I think it is one of our
Crystal's curse is
fire
bad enough.
alarms being low on
Can't let people
battery.
starve as well.
Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Two of these side quests are deliveries. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Here you go.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
I don't care!
A message from me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a moon since then.
Oh, I was about to say, do we have to deliver it to the fuckers we killed? No. This is right next to him, though.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay. Now's the time.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, so we can't do this now for some reason. Well, I mean, other than like... Oh, whoops! I skipped by accident.
Faster next time if you know what's good for you. I don't care!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Okay, that's actually going to be down there, so I'm just going to do the other deliveries first.
That's the day done then. With the right to confiscate any-
With these deliveries, will it be racism at? Let's see.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind.
I don't
You have the coin or not.
Instant.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Brad.
I don't care!
Business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Slowly hand it over. Yep.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Get out of my face.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
All right, give me a racism jackpot. You ready?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Racism jackpot. Let's fucking go.
Free from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Okay, well, time to deposit all that bullshit. Can't wait.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't
essentially,
know what
this side
day's work may have
quest
cost you,
is
then, well, I
the
dare say
definition
you'll
of
sleep all
backdoor
the
shady
better for
deals.
it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, bye, fucker.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I should go. I'm glad we're getting a little bit richer. That's always good. But anyways, we got a job to do for reals.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Yeah, chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
All the way back there? Okay.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
The markets are...
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Fuck you.
I don't care! Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, not.
All right. Time for some action. There was no reason for me to go upstairs this whole time. God damn it.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, okay, we got travel. No fast travel, we gotta walk there. Alright. Back to video game. I think we'll try and finish this main story quest right here before calling it. 1 hour later.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Hey, Torgal, where were you this whole time? Glad you're back. Just saying.
Now feel good, boy.
Welcome back.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Yeah.
Give them all you've got,
If only I could store Torgal in my pocket. Oh, big combo. I didn't get to really mention it at all, but it's another great thing that makes the combat feel good. Specifically for Rising Flames, the fact that there's hit stopping, like where it's like it hits, it just goes as you go through. That shit is always satisfying. Like it gives it weight to your impact instead of being like, you know, flash it. Oh my god, there's more side quests over here. I'm about to save my game and go to bed. Fuck. Also, check out this view. That's a nice shot. Can't believe Castlevania is all the way over there. We get over there in our game, we get to start Castlevania 3. Again with the 2 gil, what's the point? That's such shit.
Let's make this quick.
Like, watch this. Yeah, just that hit stop is great. You can even feel it with your upswings. It's very brief.
Too slow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm close to leveling up. Maybe I should stick with fighting for a second.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Getting there. I want to see what's at this tower, though.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Of course not. Slam him down. Get him. God damn it. Like, I can see the those attacks come in from like the HUD, but I can't dodge it right. Yeah, you missed, pal. God damn, the fucking pot shots, that's it. Get out of here. Yeah, cock and ball torture.
Stay down.
There we go. So there should be a chest. Demon Tamer's Sash. Oh, we finally got something better. Bravo. Man, big ass field. I mean, I guess I'll peek at the goddamn side quests. Hopefully it's not... Oh, who am I kidding? It's gonna be mind-numbing, to be quite fair and quite honest. Oh my god, they're pushing me all the way! Holy crap! I love Dog Missile. It's great. Ooh, that's a cool shot. 710. What can I use? I mean, I could upgrade that because it's a good counter too. Yeah, let's just do that. And you know what? We're not in battle. I have wanted to mess with ignition. Now I actually have the opportunity to do that.
That's enough dallying, you two.
I'm gonna go fight those chocobo. See how this ability works out. The music in this field feels very foreboding. Like something ain't right.
Mistakes.
Okay, that's pretty fun. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna keep ignition on. It just looks silly, but it's silly in a good way.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Slavery, fuck yeah. The internet, fuck yeah.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. He's fat! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
He's even got a double chin. Confirmed fat.
Coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
All right, let's speed it up.
In mortal danger. He'd seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
What the heck is that out there?
It's going to eat me.
If I can help it.
Not the wolf. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, now get over here.
Flames to me.
And we I fucking love it. Oh, it's such a good ability. Come on. There's that 14 animation again.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can we kill the child?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Throw him
Before
off
it
a
happens
cliff?
again.
Nah. Cliff is too easy. Yeah, look closely at the bodies. You can even see that part of them started turning to stone from the whole the bearer curse. Like you can see it on her arm a little bit and the foot right there. So yeah, rough for them. Gotta do it the Tekken way. Look, I don't care if Noctis was in Tekken 7. I'd rather just kill one child.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son?
Your son looks like a chode that just came out of your butthole, dude. Shut up.
The gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Chat anytime they watch my
Nor am
streams.
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I didn't think the game would do this. Time to cheat. We're gonna look it up. What was the name of the side quest? Oh, I found it. I need to know what the best answer is. This is where I look shit up. It doesn't matter. Of course, Final Fantasy 16. What would you pick, though? Vote me. I mean, the dame has power. To be quite fair. So they could shit their blubber asses or something, but yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the Dame.
His face scrunched up like...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
Shut up,
you
kid.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The Dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful.
The boy reminds you of Leslie from Evil Within.
Clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I wonder if that actually does speed you up a little bit. Probably not. Because it takes Clive 5 seconds to sprint in the field. Don't know why you can't just have a sprint on command. Clicking left stick does nothing in this game. Actually, I lied. Clicking left stick is the where the fuck to go button.
Victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Dude, he's got the Jack Garland haircut.
Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Invite one into your home. He's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
He really does look like Jack Garland if they face-apped him. It's bugging me. It looks so weird, I'm sorry.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Bullshit.
I'm searching for a reason, my mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising on my horizon, my fate is coming at the speed of light.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What a roller coaster that side quest was. That was like one of the only good side quests so far. All the other ones were just kind of like bleh. But this one at least had some kind of payoff. That's 1 out of like 10. Yeah, I know that's Heisenberg. Also, you bringing up the Dark Souls 2 hub area, I see it. It's a lot of green, water, and it's got the correct sunset. I see it. Much bigger than Dark Souls 2, though, and actually has proper interconnected areas, unlike Dark Souls 2. Too bad we can't see the dead child body. M-rated my ass, shit, Square Enix. Come on. How about this one?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
Saw a dead child body in Nier.
Little luck, someone might have seen her.
The kid with 2B was a kid, right? Are you talking Automata or Nier? If you're talking about 9S, that's not a kid.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A brand.
The only sort of kid is Yona in the original Nier,
Why should I help you, eh?
which would be your sister and or daughter, depending if you're Papa or Brother Nier.
Chloe, have you seen her?
9S is not a kid.
Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Right.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Hi, Dougie.
Chloe.
I don't think that's Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I'm sorry, dog, but...
Nice fucking model!
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, she's dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
No, they're dead. You look at those legs, stone. Wait, was this kid playing with a dead body?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh, no!
I knew you were my favorite.
No! I'm not playing it!
Chloe's had
No! No!
It'll be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired.
Can we kill another kid, please?
That's all she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
I think we need to reinstall Nier and replay the part where you kill all the children near the end of the game.
The crystal's curse, that's just
I should still have a save file for that.
And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
No.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Perfect quest complete timing as child cries. Another victim to white chlorination disease.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna retract my statement about killing two kids. She at least feels sorry. But, penis head kid is dead, and we allow that. No sympathy for that death. Dead and buried, bitch. But her, she feels bad. Like, she kind of just realizes she fucked up, so, you know what? Give you that.
Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my
Maybe it's a good thing Varian's not hearing me talk about wanting kids to die. But it's just this game. In this world.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay, really nothing new. And do need to buy the potion again because I hit the button without Torgal. Little quaint town.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Pull that clean.
The end of Eternal Ring. I mean, sure. You're hearing it? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, maybe we should just end the stream right now. I'm sorry guys, but yeah, I'll look at the end of Eternal Ring. Give me a sec. The moment you start with, you got this fetus on a bowl going towards this body. How am I supposed to react to that properly? Oh my god, it actually is a fetus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, what a mysterious Jogo that is. I won't show it. I mean, it's safe, but I'm not gonna show it. It takes too much.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
Do the Freddy got fingered thing? I don't think anyone wants to do the Freddy got fingered thing.
A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their
Oh my
wares
god, I
on
could
their way
hear
to the capital.
I could hear Torgal yawning in the back.
Seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah.
Arf bork bork Torgal.
Till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
This is Torgal right now in the background, just like, hang on. Hey, I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be a bad idea. Hey, Torgal. Oh no, that was the Chocobo making noises. Oops. Give me a second. Oh, I was like, where the fuck did he go? I'm trying my best here. Just this ain't working out. I can't get a good perspective for Torgal. Worthy attempt? Yeah, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, he's so happy. Actually saving that photo. All right, so video game. Also, you're very photogenic, Torgal. Thank you very much.
After it.
I need to get in the habit of saving more often. There's been a lot of long stretches without it. I'm assuming the game has autosave, but you never know.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Dude. He looks like John Cleese. Do you see it? Do you see it? Does he kind of look like John Cleese a little bit? Not really. Am I thinking of the right actor? Doesn't sound like... It just looks only, not voice. The guy from Faulty Towers? No. Because I don't know what Faulty Towers is.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah. For them.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's part of Monty Python. I do know that.
Sick of Torgal.
Well, the thing is, I'd never heard of Faulty Towers.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
We ain't found shit. Oh, wait a minute.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
Oh, sorry.
He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, okay, no extra dialogue. Yeah, I still think this field music is very foreboding for this area. Like, something's not right. Ooh. Hang on, what's this? Oh. Okay, well, it'll take any loot. Is that the mini game from Yakuza? If only. We can't chop wood in this game. This ain't the right one.
Weren't expecting any new branded.
All right, break the news.
Message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, good payout at least.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay, that's just up the way. Keep that keyboard pressed down. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna just call it here. I'd rather we start the next stream of this like with a fresh, you know, quest beginning. That way, like, when we start, we can just go right into that gate and get right into it. Why does the do not press button have limits? Because, chat, you're predictable and always spam it. That's why. And it's a per person limit, so in theory, Mozzie could press it. Or Tiger could. It's not like the, hang on, what was the one? I thought I had another one where there was a legit limitation. Oh, the Mag voice. I think Mag has a limitation, if I remember correctly. You don't know it? It's called Don't Press This. There's also the lore check button, which is just for Final Fantasy 16, but no one's bothering to press lore check, which is so funny. What does it do? You gotta find out. You just have to press it. Congrats, you pressed essentially a jump scare button. Man, I can't believe they had bad music, like, editing in Enter the Matrix. It's still so funny. Okay, well, anyways, I should stop here. Because it's late, and we got a good, session of Final Fantasy 16 in. So that's nice. Still having fun. I've had to call out racism multiple times, but that's kind of the point of some of the themes with this game, obviously. Where's the random sound button? Disabled for Final Fantasy 16. I do not want that on during this game, if I'm being quite honest. Not during this game. When we start Stranger of Paradise, totally gets turned on. It's okay. It's a case-by-case basis. I just don't want it on for 16. You can still request a soundboard, though. At some point, I need to like figure out a master list of like what's available. That way, like you can just check under the stream or something as like a reference. Like, hey, if you want to request it, this is what's on hand. Because I know it's hard to remember a lot of them, like this one. Like, not many people are going to remember that. I don't know. Is there a button to murder a maid? No. But there's this.
You're unbelievable.
The edits to Fat Man Scoop. Oh, sorry, that's exclusive to the randomizer. I don't have that on hand. Only default Scoop. The edits you have to earn through the randomizer. It's more fun that way. Because I can never tell when super slow Fat Man Scoop comes in and it's just like 10 full seconds of All right, so let's figure out next stream. I will be back to stream more of this game on Wednesday. And then after Wednesday, oh shit, I might have a long stretch of work after that. Stand by, let me check. Okay, so yeah, we'll play more Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday. And then after that, ooh, that is a pretty lengthy stretch. I think next Tuesday we'll most likely start Stranger of Paradise DLC. So it'll be nothing but Final Fantasy on stream for a while. I'm going to save the grab bag for the last full week of July. I do not have a work schedule that far ahead right now. So I don't know what day I could put it on, but we'll save the Xbox 360 shit for then. But although this Saturday I do have a shorter work day, but since I work the Sunday after, I can't really promise anything. I feel like that may be a case where I do start Castlevania 3 then. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm still a little chicken shit to start Castlevania 3, but possibility to do it on Saturday is there. Otherwise, we'll just stick with Final Fantasy for now. But no, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching and sticking by. It's fun once again. And I can't wait to come back and play more of this in a couple of days. So you guys have a good night or morning, depending on where you live. Stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, get a good night's sleep, or have a good breakfast. Meals are important. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you for more child murder maybe in this game, because we've yeah, I don't know. Don't you know? Racism is bad. Good night.
Ronaldinho, so sad!